Okay. So we will be starting in just a moment here. Just doing last second checks before we really get going. So, one moment while I do that. Alright. Preliminary setup is done now, so we will go ahead and get going on this. Let's go ahead and swap this over. So we'll be turning this off now as we go ahead and head on over to Elden Ring. Alright. So we've got a decent amount of stuff to do today. First things first, I'm going to head into Nokron and help Blythe with that, since we didn't get to that last time. So we'll go ahead and get that done this time, and then we'll go from there. I'll kind of play it by ear. Might be a little bit shorter of a stream today, it might be longer, it just kind of depends. So we'll see how it goes from there. There's a little bit of side stuff here and there we can do. Like there's some stuff here in the rot-infested area of Caelid that we can do. And then of course we have the Altus Plateau up here, which there's a lot of stuff to do up there yet. So we'll see how that goes. But first we'll go ahead and get Nokron done, get that done and out of the way. I don't think Nokron will take too long, but who knows? It just kind of depends. Let's see. Should be getting fairly close. I don't need to deal with them. Let's see. check the thing because it hasn't... There it is. Fog is definitely not helping me figure out where it's at, so it's hard to see exactly where I need to be right now. I feel like I missed it. I feel like I missed it, but I might not have. Oh, no, I think, yeah, here it is. Okay. No? No. I really wish the fog would clear up. I cannot see anything in this. And what do you know, it did. That'll make it a little bit better. If I can just remember how to get to where I need to go. Ah, it's back again. Perfect. Where is the pit? Because I know we finished... We dealt with Radon, so there should be a giant crater here somewhere. Which you'd think would be easy to find, but... Oh. There's apparently a grace here that I missed. I'll grab that real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be like right over there. I thought it was closer to where the actual well was at, but I guess not. More of those giant bears. Try and avoid those. Don't need to deal with that right now. Okay, so it's not here either. Now, what in the world? Should be. I'm not dealing with the bats. Don't feel like it. Oh, there we go. Found it. Alright. Now we can head down. See, here it is. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that was the meteor that landed towards the end of the last stream. Not quite at the end, but towards the end of last stream. Caused that giant hole there, which let us get here. So now we can actually explore Nokron proper, instead of just the outer walls. Alright. Let's keep making our way down. Eventually we will get to the next grace. Yeah, now we're in Nokron proper. It's an interesting place, to say the least. A lot of jumping involved. Okay, yeah, there's something up here. Can't quite. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep. Not great. Not too bad. Let's see. Ooh, okay, that almost hit me. Alright, now we can go grab the item back here. Alright. Is there anything else up here? Not just one of those. Okay. Nothing majorly important then. Nothing over there. And in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything back here? Yes, there is. Okay. And right there. Okay, got a bunch of guys down here. So let's see. I think that's about the only thing that has the range to actually hit them from here. Possibly overkill, but I don't have enough. Let's see if just the regular will do it. Yeah, okay. Don't have to charge it then. Save a little bit of time. And oh, that one lived. Interesting. Can I get him with this? No. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Cleared out the extras. That's the important part. That. Try not to fall in a hole, because there's a lot of them. Alright. Made it here now, at least. This. Go ahead and rest, get that cerulean tier back so that we have a full stock on them. Try and clear this out as much as possible. The archers first. More shield guys. I think that's all of them. Oh, no, there's one. It's apparently just sitting there the whole time. Yeah, it looks like he was the only one back here. Okay. Go around. Not over here. You know, just based on the color palette and the, like, really bony, like stretched thin design that those guys have. They kind of like vaguely remind me of the Bath Messengers from Bloodborne. They also can't do a whole lot by themselves. Okay, just double check. So yeah, this over here. Let's make sure there's nothing important over here. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys over here. You like to flail. Oh, it's the wrong potion. Can't really take hits all that well, but they definitely do damage at some points. Ooh, those will be useful for later. Let's see. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Just a bunch of water. Oh, one of these guys. Is there more than one, or is it just him? Nope. And that was it. Just a smithing stone. Could be worse, I suppose. Could have been nothing back there. Alright. Let's continue along the right side here, and then we'll head down those stairs. Is there any more over here? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Got that. That one was just barely alive. Grab these. Those are definitely worth it. Get some use out of those later. And continue down. Alright. That is wallpaper worthy right there. It's just... So yeah, where we need to be is down over there. And I think it was towards the start of last stream we were just kind of barely see it, but way down there. And we were trying to get up here. So oh, hi. You hit decently hard. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Apparently it doesn't do too well on stairs, which is good to know, I suppose. Hopefully won't have to backtrack through this area again, though, so... Grab that. I really do love that Ash of War for enemy clearing. Makes things so nice. I wish I had just a regular spell for enemy clearing, though. Have a little bit more range, but that is okay. Alright, what do we got? Basically full on stuff, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright. Probably swap, yeah, to that, though. That was the Mimic Deer boss. Interesting, but definitely not a difficult boss, especially if you are extremely familiar with, you know, like how those kind of things go. Because that one in particular, that boss in particular, all it does is it just copies all of your stuff, so all of your gear and spells and things it has, but it doesn't seem to necessarily use everything. Is the weird part. Like, it will kind of just stick to very basic stuff, it seems to, the few times that I've fought it. So, interesting, but not really much of a challenge. And I think is... yeah, message. First off, give up. Yeah, that's about right, because this Grace seems to be... a little bit bugged out the way the magma worm one is. So I still wish I knew what exactly causes that. Then again, I guess if I knew what caused it, FromSoft would probably have fixed it by now, so regardless, it's not too big of a deal. So there should be another Grace. Oh. Grab you. There should be another Grace just up ahead, so we'll go ahead and grab that, and then I'll come back and grab that Grace back there later at some point. Let's see, was there anything over here? No. Okay. There's that, though. Okay. Now we continue on the rest of the way. So, kind of like the other day, we've got those pillar things. We gotta find all of them, light them up. And then continue on the rest of the way. Let's see that. Remember correctly, yeah, that takes us down to a special area, so we'll see about doing that later. I'm not going to worry about it until I have another Grace that I can rest at, since the other one's bugged out right now. So, we'll go from there. Grab this real quick. It's one. And then eventually we will be going over there. Be a while before we get over to that place, though. So, actually, wait, I think if I remember correctly, I might actually have the thing that lets me go there early right now, but I don't really want to do that just because it is generally considered a much later game area, so things in there would probably just be instantly killing me if I went there now. Let's see, I think there's another Grace. Yeah, back here. If memory serves. Yep, okay. So yeah, to do the Ronnie stuff, the stuff for her quest line, need to go that way, but first we'll do this other little side thing since we're down here. Try and do as much stuff as we can before we leave an area, because I don't know when or if we'll be going back to areas on streams, so I want to try and get that kind of stuff done as much as possible. Alright, and then there's one way over here. Try not to attract the attention of the big angry red dog over there. Hopefully it didn't notice me. No. Okay, I think we're good. Like that. Alright. Oh, rune arcs. I forget that those drop that sometimes. I don't think... Oh, yeah, there is stuff over there. I suppose I should deal with you then. Okay. Now we want to go over here. Yeah, that'll be easier to make with Torrent. Let's go ahead and make our way down. And then, yeah, we've got to make our way up on this side. Which here it'll be easier to do without him. And then we should, yeah, should be able to just run right across. Ooh. There we go. Okay. This spot reminds me a lot of the Lake of Ash from Dark Souls 1 with all the big pillars and stuff. And then just kind of like general lack of anything else. Okay, is there anything else in here? Don't see any other enemies. Okay. Alright. Now we can grab this. I don't even remember what it is. Oh, it's the little, like, pot thing that they use to throw that blue fire. That's right. Okay. Some of the reusable items in Elden Ring are pretty interesting, but just don't see a whole lot of general use. Let's see, can I actually get back up from here? I don't think I can. I might have to go back to the Grace then. Yeah, I'll just have to go that way. Because, yeah, I don't think I can actually get back up from that spot, which is fine. Alright, so we got all of those. Got the one that was over there, and the one way back there, so I don't have to deal with that. So I think I just need to grab the one over here. Okay, ow. Saw that coming. Okay, and then I want to say there's one. Is there one over here? Did I get all of them already? I did. Okay. So let's avoid getting shot. So we've got another one of these guys, but this one's a little bit different. So let's go ahead, deal with them. I still think the general design for the boss arena and the actual music for the boss fight is great. The design of the boss is really good, but difficulty-wise, there's not much going on. Go ahead and chug one of those. And I might as well do this too. Okay. That was nice. Alright. Glad I had my shield up for that. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't realize that actually did damage. Okay. I'm just gonna have to... Okay, let's see. Oop. Now it's doing the hop thing now. Okay. Okay. And yeah, that is the second version of that particular boss. That one has a little bit more to it than the first one. It's got the weird roll, the fact that it can, like, kill the other things here to heal itself and whatnot, but still overall difficulty-wise, there's just not a whole lot going on with that boss. But design-wise, it's fantastic, but difficulty-wise, there's just not much to it. So... okay. And now we are back onto the rest of this area, which there should be some more stuff over this way that I can do yet. Yeah, I gotta follow the jellyfish. I do find it interesting that the like jellyfish are generally a good indicator of there being secrets or things like that nearby. They will either lead you to tombs or like items and that kind of stuff if there's like a trail of them like this, which is always interesting. Let's see, I'm not actually sure how many souls that last boss gave me, so I might be able to level up. Oh yeah, I can at least one. Alright, get that to 25. Probably be fine with that for a while. Okay. Use this. Get that done. What's that? Not sure what that is. Okay. Alright, and now... let's see if we can... I don't know if I can knock him off of here with this, but I'm gonna try. No. Still did decent damage, though. Can I hit him with that? I can. He's gonna come over here. Now he's gonna keep bouncing back and forth between the wall and this side. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Now he's back over there. Oh, now he's just stopped. I'll try and get a little bit extra damage in before I have to deal with him on the ground floor. Oh, he almost ran off that time. That would have been nice, but I don't expect it to happen. The Crucible Knights are definitely one of the toughest enemies that just wander around that you can run into. Fun fact, there's actually if you follow the edge of that one bridge that I came in on, and then go underneath it, there's actually another boss down there. Which might try and deal with that. Yeah, he knows I'm here. It's gonna be interesting trying to get down there without him immediately punting me off the edge. Is that flat there? Can I land on that? I might be able to land there instead of there. Or is he gonna back up enough that I can land without getting knocked off? Okay, he's over there now. That's enough room. He's just not gonna let up for a second. Oh, now he's up there. No, he's still up here. He didn't fall off, but I don't know if he can actually get back to me now. Is the thing. While he's moderately stuck, I'm gonna run over here and grab this then. Did he manage to find his way back, or did he fall off? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Back up. And he keeps almost falling off. Never quite does, but he gets real close. I actually wonder if he can't fall off. Because I feel like that should have launched him off the side if he can. He might have like an out-of-bounds wall thing that prevents him from falling off the same way I would. Trying to frostbite him, but ooh. There we go. Got the frostbite off. I forget that one gives you the shield. That's good. One moment. What's this? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Now there's some stuff over that way. Deal stuff over here. Deal with these guys. Ouch. Okay. Oh, got a healing flask back from that. That's good. I forget where this puts me. There's one of these guys here. Trying to grab that. Alright, there we go. Got that. I don't remember. I don't think there's a ledge down here. But yeah, down there in that big wide open spot is another boss. You have to follow the underlayer of the bridge there down. It'll take you to like right there, and then you can go down, and then you can go down the rest of the way and then come over. So I might try and do that before we finish up the rest of the stuff there. But first, gotta go this way. Let's see. I want to to make sure nothing's going to come up behind me while I'm dealing with him. That gave me another healing flask back, and that's handy. I hate the fact that the auto target swapped me right there. It's okay though. Okay, yeah, so they all came out of this room. So, come and get me. Alright. And there wasn't anything else in here, just want to make sure. Nope, okay. So this is the brother of the guy that we gave the knife to that it ended up killing him. So we'll hand over the armor set that we got. Get that, and then, if I remember correctly, he will now help us with the boss fight that is up there. Before I do the boss fight, though, I want to kill the Crucible Knight that is over here. I'm not actually sure how many of them are in the game. I know in lore it said there was like the 16 original Crucible Knights, but I don't know if you actually ever fight a total of 16. I think you do get close to that, though. So, let's see. How do I want to initiate this? Guess I can't backstab these guys, if I remember correctly. Or it's at least really annoying to try. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Ooh, that was a headshot. Get some distance. Heal again. Oh, that staggered him. That's good. That could have killed me. The one nice thing about the spear guys is their, like, jumping thing leaves them way more open than the sword guys do. The sword guys, they do theirs, and they are pretty much instantly turned around, whereas the spear guys, they're down for a few seconds. So you can kind of take a swing if you're close enough, which I wasn't. And that time I just got slapped by it. That's not going to kill me. Come on. And you're stopping that really early. I just ate that. I feel like I should be dead right now, but I'm not. we go. Okay. Smithing stones. Always helpful. And now I will warp back to the Grace, since I'm out of healing, and I know the boss fight that is coming up is a pain. So, let's go back up here. And then probably after I do this boss fight, I might try and get that Grace from the previous one to work, so that I can use it on my attempts to reach the bottom area where that other boss is, way down there. Because the boss that's here will open up a path to another area, which is a much more difficult area than where we're currently at. So that one will come back to later, but I'll at least have it available. And then this time, because the Crucible Knights are all dead now, I will just go ahead and run through. There's no point in dealing with the small guys. So yeah, the guy we gave the armor to is gone now, and I think his summon sign is right there. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and summon him for this fight, since we went through the trouble of giving him an entire set of armor. Because I think if I remember correctly, he gives you something after this, or at the very least, I know if you continue his quest line, he does give you something eventually. I think he gives you the sword and the armor back later. And I'm okay with using a summon for this fight, because it's not a fair fight anyway, because there's two of them. Up a little bit. Heal. Yep, there's the other one. I wish I'd gotten this one lower. Not the poison. Oh, hello. Oh, they are just littering the area with poison. Oh, that one got me. Okay. Let's see. Is the Stake of Marika closer than the Site of Grace? Where even is the Stake of Marika here? I'm not actually sure. Oh, it's right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, that makes it simple then. Grab him again. And go on in. Try and get this one down as fast as possible. Back up. I really hate the poison that they do. It does so much damage. Try and deal with this one by myself, I guess. Poison. Ugh. Rolled right into that. That's okay. Just need to get rid of this one. That still hit me. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we're down to 1, so shouldn't take too much. That could potentially kill me. I'm not careful. Okay. These guys are a lot easier to manage when there's just one of them. I still hate the poison, though. I feel like I should have got hit there, if I'm being entirely honest. Like that. Okay. Come on. Not the poison again. Can't even go over there now. That probably would have killed me if it had hit me. Okay, one more. I really like the Frost Bolt, but it does not have a lot of range. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a little rough, but not bad. And now we go all the way to the Grace, which is way in the back. It's kind of one of those things where unless you explore the arena more, you'll never end up finding this thing. Because it's clear back here. And then the thing that will take you to the special area is over here. You know, I would probably kill to have this set of armor in particular made, because it's actually pretty practical as far as like historical accuracy and stuff goes. It's actually like fairly like historically accurate as far as like armor goes. The helmet especially, because the helmet is just the standard like Templar helmet, but as far as the rest of the armor and stuff goes, it's actually pretty accurate historically speaking. Same with this great sword in particular. But yeah, I would kill to have this set of armor, even if, you know, I wouldn't necessarily have anywhere to put it. I would still kill to have it. But yeah, now we are in this area here, and it is far more difficult than the previous areas, because it's kind of a hidden area. There's like not a lot of people actually end up finding this place. So, which I mean is kind of understandable. The Grace itself that's next to the thing that takes you up here is kind of obtusely out of the way. So, but yeah, this place is full of ridiculously tough stuff. So, this will be a later thing. I don't even have the map for this area right now, but yeah. So we will come back to this later. Probably not this stream. It'll probably be the next stream, or maybe even the one after that, depending on like how much stuff we get through. But that's done. So, because yeah, it actually takes us all the way from down here to all the way up here. So we're actually technically directly under the royal capital right now, where this Grace is at. So, and where we were before is all the way down here. So I'm going to, let's see, which one is it? I think it's this Grace. Is it? That's the aqueduct. So yeah, I think it's this one. And then I'm going to backtrack to that bridge so that I can try and get to that other optional boss, which is way down further. Because I do want to, like I said earlier, I do want to try and get as many things done in an area as I can before I end up, inevitably moving on to the next one. Just so that there's less back and forth in streams later. I am going to try and grab this Grace over here real quick. Just to see if beating a boss and leaving the area and coming back and all that fixed it, or if it's still just not working. So, let's see. Let's see if this works now. Yep, now it works. Yeah, I really don't know what it is with those. Oh, and I think the boss, yeah, I think I have enough to level up, so we'll go ahead and do that one here. And I'll get this, try and get this up to 25 now as well, I suppose. Alright. And now... And now we will head around and down to where that other boss is at. Do that, and then head over that way, and grab the thing for Rani, take that back to her, and then probably explore a little bit of the Altus Plateau. Let's see, so I think, if I remember correctly, I want to jump down, yeah, right there, over there. Okay. So, right here. And then right here. I'll have to turn around. This one. Okay. Grab that. Camera. The camera is sometimes the worst enemy in this game, I swear. Alright. From here... go there, and there. And then I think the next, yeah, it's over here. Down here. And then... there. And there. Grabbing that. Get a talisman out of it. A celestial dew. Smithing stone. Not overly important. And now we can head down the rest of the way, which the drop down should be around here somewhere. Where is it at? Now you've got to drop down right here somewhere. Just gotta remember where. Is there anything over here? Let's see. Gotta figure out where the spot's at. Right there. Okay. And now we can go around the other way. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think there's a grace down here somewhere that I can grab. I just don't remember exactly where. I know there's a Stake of America right up there on the hill, but I think there was a grace down here that you could get as well. Somewhere. it's not down here. Alright. Is it farther over this way? Perhaps, perhaps not. And actually thinking about it, there might not have actually been one down here. It might have just been the Stake of America that was down here. Which is entirely a possibility. Bunch of the rolly guys. Like that. Okay. Let's see if there was anything around here. It's just a rune. Bunch of these guys. They're not important. Oh, the red flask things. Nope, I don't think there was one down here. That's fine. Yeah, the Stake of America is like right here, so. Alright. Forgot that had a launch. That's okay. Get away from that. Oh, that frost buildup really hit when it landed. Okay. Might have perhaps not needed Loodle. Granted, Loodle doesn't really do much as far as damage goes, but may not have really even needed the distraction with that one. That's okay, though. So now that that's optional boss is done, now we can head back up here and head into the actual, like, city section of this, which involves a lot of jumping. A lot of jumping with precariously high landing points. I feel like I probably should, now that I've actually just remembered it, I probably should mention that if for some reason, I'm going to stay behind this statue while I say this because there's an angry person down there, but I feel like I should probably mention that if for some reason the stream does go down tonight, it's probably something to do with not so much my ISP, but just like internet connectivity in general in our area, because for some reason over the past couple days the whole like county area that I live in has been having issues across phones, regular internet, and everything combined. So just in case that happens, I feel like I should say that now. So if it does happen, I probably won't be restarting the stream, because there won't be a guarantee that A, the ISP will be working again, or B, that it won't immediately go down like 5 minutes later. So I feel like I should probably just get that out of the way now that I've remembered it. So just in case if the stream does get cut short tonight, I will just have to pick it back up at a later date. Okay. Make the jump. Did the other guy jump off and kill themselves? I didn't remember getting any runes while I was talking, so I don't think they did. Can't lock onto anything aside from the other slime over there, though, so they might have. Okay. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Huh. Interesting. So apparently if you just wait long enough, they kill themselves trying to get to you. Not that they're much of a threat to begin with, but the only problematic thing about the first one, which was shooting at me, is they can hit you when you're midair, which will stall you and cause you to plummet to your death. Which is probably what happened to a lot of people from the looks of it. So yeah, from what little I do know about Nokron and the Eternal City and all of that, and Noxtella, the other Eternal City, is the mimic tiers and the like mimic things that you see running around, the like slimes that can turn into stuff. They the people of Nokron were experimenting with different ways to gain like immortality or subvert the Erd tree and its like order and stuff like that, and the mimics are all a consequence of that. They're like a failed experiment, I guess. And then Nokron and Noxtella, respectively, were both like, not banished isn't quite the right word, but closest word that I can think of at the moment, so I'll just roll with it. But yeah, they were basically just kind of turned into a like considered a heretical like cities and stuff that were then sealed away, I suppose, in a way, for trying to subvert the order. I forget what is over here. Oh, hello. Well, that worked out spectacularly. Is this the Mimic Tier 1? Yep. Yeah, so that Spirit Ash in particular is considered one of the best ones because, well, it just makes a copy of you. So instead of there being one me, there's two, which, depending on your build and what weapons or spells and things like that you're using, can be very, very broken. It's, yeah. Yeah, if, you know, for instance, say you're like a pure strength build with two giant swords, then there's two of you, and you can just sit there and beat the ever-loving crap out of something until... And it just can't fight back, at least from what I've seen. Or if you're a pure wizard character, you can then just kind of like bounce the enemy's aggro between the two of you. It's, yeah. It's a really good summon, but I kind of just don't like the idea of it. Like, if I'm going to use a summon, I want something that's not just another me. I also don't like the idea of having a summon that's so good that it kind of trivializes things. Is that's in essence what it does. Okay, that's this room taken care of. Oh, nope, not quite. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that attack. Okay. Oh, I got the hat. Never gonna use it, but I got the hat. Nice. And the next Grace. I don't remember there being a boss in this area. Like down here. I don't remember there being one here. If I remember correctly, you just like run in, grab the item, and leave. Could be wrong though. Go ahead and rest and get my stuff back. Actually, let's see. Equipment. Let's drop this. I don't really need them. Okay. Alright, Loodle. We've got a lot of clearing to do. Okay, yeah, let's swap to that one. Just kill as many of these things as I can. What are you turning into? Thanks, Loodle. Teamwork. Good throw, Loodle. They were already dead, but good throw anyway. Gonna try not to give you guys a chance to transform, because I really don't want to deal with whatever some of you turn into. Oh, you're the one that turns into a giant. Forgot about that. That has a much wider range on that than I thought. That's okay though. Okay, all cleared out. Yeah, I think as far as the spirit summons go, I think Loodles is, for probably obvious reasons, my favorite, but because they don't really do a whole lot of damage. They're just really good at staying alive and keeping things' attention, because they're really good at staying alive. Which means you don't really have to, you know, constantly worry about summoning something and then said thing just dying and leaving you alone anyway, thus kind of just wasting your time. Lootel's just a really solid defensive summon. As far as offensive summons go, there's Teach, which I don't have yet, but she's, I think, considered the premier damage summon. And now we have the special knife for Ranni, and one Great Ghost Glovewort for max upgrading a summon. So, probably go to Lootel. Might go to Teach, I don't know, just depends. But yeah, there's Teach, there's Olga, there's, let's see, how many of them do I have on me right now? The really good ones. Oh, there's Loretta. Yeah, I don't have a lot of the heavier ones on me right. Engval's pretty good too. He's one of the Halberd Knights. I think I have enough stuff to upgrade Lootel more though. And then this... where does this take me? I don't remember. I know it takes me out of Nokron, but I don't remember where. No, it takes me over here. Yep. Okay. Alright, and that's Nokron. We are now officially completely done with this place. We've done all of the optional bosses here, and the required boss to go to the special area way up there. And yeah, so this place is done. The only thing that we have left in the Nokron area is the mausoleum way over there. But as I said, that's a much like the place that I killed the gargoyles to get to, is a much later place. So, and we don't actually have to come back here to get to that place, because it's technically this section right here is where that's at. So yeah, we're done with this place now. So now I need to go up here to Ranni. First, I think I need to talk to EG first. I think there was something I needed to talk with EG about, so we'll go there real quick before we give Ranni the special knife.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Ranni's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Ranni's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Way ahead of you on that one, EG. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything right now? Is there anything that I do want to upgrade right now? I suppose is a better question. Like 15 arcane. Does do magic damage. Might consider using that actually, because that is actually a good sword. I'd have to put, I think, 6 points into arcane to be able to use it though. So we'll see. I'm not going to upgrade it though until I have the until I'm certain. Okay.
Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him. and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone and make it yours, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Okay. So, yeah, he's been talked to now. I don't think his conversational stuff will update until I actually give the knife to Ronnie. So we'll go ahead and go do that. And the knife in question, I think, is in key items. I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron, a blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched patricia is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. So, yeah, Ronnie needs this to be able to actually deal with the two fingers and stuff, her version of them. Because apparently, basically, everybody has their own version of them. So the one that's at the round table hold is specifically, at this point, kind of ours. And then Ronnie has hers, and then I think each of the demigods had one of their own. Which is why when you go to the celestial towers and stuff like that, there's one at the top of each of them. Oh, and a fun little side note to that is, if you actually look at where each of the divine towers are in relation to things, you've got one here, there's another one here, then there's one kind of like in the ocean here, and here, right about. It actually forms a big circle, or a ring, of this area. And then when you have the map fully unlocked, there's a big clouded spot here that you can't actually see. So a lot of people have been kind of speculating that part of the DLC for Elden Ring might involve that circle of, like, land that you can't see anything of. Because, yeah, it's got, like, one of those, like, style cloud like that just inside that circle of the Divine Towers. So a lot of people have been thinking that maybe there's something going on there, which would make sense. I mean, it's kind of odd that it forms more or less a perfect circle around a specific section of the map, and then that doesn't mean anything. So, but anyway, let's give Ronnie her present, which took killing a demigod, causing a meteor to crash into the earth, and going spelunking to get.
It was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps, but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Okay. And yeah, now she's off to deal with her version of the two fingers, now that she has something that can actually kill them. Or remove their presence at the very least. I don't know if you can actually technically kill those things. Even from a lore perspective, they're kind of like a weird situation of like a projection of whatever the greater will actually is. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. Nope. Okay, now that I've given that to her, I think I could go talk to EG again. And he'll have some new stuff to say.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
I really wish I could remember who does the voice acting for EG, because it is so familiar, but I just cannot place the name right now. But anyway, so yeah, so now we've progressed. We gave that to Rani, and then, if I remember correctly, I think we can actually head to Rena's Rise and go from there to Noxtella, or a separate section of Noxtella. I think we can do that now.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
Let's see, I think he has one more thing to say.
Lady Rani has departed along the dark path of Imperium. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you serve.
No, it's just kind of a shuffling of what he already said, so. Okay. Alright, and then. Yeah, I think we can now go to the tower up there, and I think we can use it to go into Noxtella, a separate section of Noxtella, because you can actually get to Noxtella from here. It's just you get to the bottom section of it instead of the top section. Similar to how the bottom and top sections of Nokron are separated, and you can only get to the one after doing certain stuff. So I think we can go do that now. So I'm gonna go check and make sure. So might be a lot of warping around and loading screens in the next few minutes as I bounce from place to place. Let's see. I need to go this way. So you gotta go down here first and check and see if Blythe managed to take care of his important business or not. And then we will go up to the other tower. And do that. See if we can actually go through it right now. Yep, looks like Blythe completed his job. So yeah, Blythe's important business was killing Celavis, because Celavis was a despicable traitor and just a general scum to begin with. So, and yeah, as kind of funny thing is, it doesn't matter how or why Celavis dies, he always dies. I think there's like 5 different ways that he ends up dead. From whether it's you directly, Blythe, I think it's Gideon, I think kills him in one of them, and then He's killed by his own puppets in another one. And then, yeah, there's like at least 4 different ways that he gets killed, but he never survives. Like, past this point, he's always dead. Which is, I think is just fantastic, because I despise his character. With a special kind of burning passion. So. Alright, let's head back up to the other tower now. And see if we can actually go through there. I'm just going to ignore the dragon because you get them to like half health and then they leave anyway. You can't actually kill that particular dragon here because they will just, before you get the chance, will just leave. Which, I mean, makes more sense than some of the dragon fights. I feel like, you know, pride notwithstanding, if something was about to kill them, they would probably leave. But they never do. I think that's the only one that no, there's 2. There's 2. There's 2 that will leave when you get them to a certain, like, threshold of health. Yeah, now we can go to the upper section of Noxtella, which is the other Eternal City, and continue with Ronnie's questline. Which, yeah, it spits you out here, which, interestingly enough, the area that was behind the gargoyles, I had to take the, like, coffin up the waterfall. That's such a strange sentence out of context. Take that up the waterfall. If you go to the other end, it will actually spit you out here. If you take a separate coffin down. So, I think there was just kind of like a guarantee for you to be able to get to this area, even if you're not doing Ronnie's questline. Because I think Ronnie's questline just means you can get to it sooner. So. And here's where you get the miniature Ronnie. Which, if you then go over here to this Grace and sit down, I feel a lot of people might have missed it, but there's an extra option to talk to the miniature Ronnie down here. Which, the first time you do it, does nothing. The second time you do it, does nothing.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
So, yeah, she gets that kind of like, I'm glad that somebody noticed, but I'm also not type of upset that you figured out that that was her. So then she, as recompense, she's like, yeah, just go kill this thing here for me, instead of me having to do it myself. So, that is what we will be doing now. So yeah, we will be heading into the deeper section of this, which I do need to find the map for this area. And we'll be dealing with that thing eventually. Or a specific version of it. That's the thing, I'm not entirely sure about that thing. If that's an entirely different one, or if it's some kind of, like, projection of the actual one. But that thing is a boss later, anyway. So, let's... and run. Not too bad, only took a couple hits. Ow. I didn't think that would hit me there. Let's see... yeah, that's probably the best I've got for hitting him. Fascinating. I didn't realize I could stun lock him with that. Interesting. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the boss version of that thing later. Probably not this stream. I don't think I'll be able to get that far. Well, maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Just have to see. I hear rolling. What's rolling? Oh, probably those guys over there. Okay. I want to make sure nothing's going to come up behind me while I'm dealing with the thing over there, so... let's bring these guys over. Oh, there's one... yep, there's one to my right. These guys are very slow, but they hit very hard. Okay. Oh, got my healing back. That's nice, at least. Thankfully, Frostbite is an effective status effect to apply to most things. Most things don't have a resistance to it. A few things do, but most are fairly prone to taking the full brunt of it. Ooh, that's a Glowwort 7. I can upgrade Loodle again. I will have to do that the next time I rest. I hate these things. Madness flowers. Oh yeah, that's way more effective. Okay. out of range. I wonder if there's a talisman for increasing the range of spells. Back out of that. There we go. I really do hate the big ones like that. They just take forever to kill. Oh, that is grab attack. I did not know they had one. Alright. Surprisingly didn't kill me though, so I'll take it. He's not dead. Now he's dead. Okay. Stuck on a tree. As you do. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't use torrent here. It's not technically a wide open enough area. That's fine. Alright. Another one of those. That means I can get 2 things up to 2 summons up to level 7 now. Not that I have a second one that I want to upgrade that far at the moment, but at least the option is there now. Okay. Time to head the rest of the way down. Oh, right, there's ants. Almost forgot. Deal with them now. I mean, I suppose it's an upgrade. Usually it'd be a giant spider, so instead it's giant ants, so less arachnophobia problems for people. Though, depending on your disposition, it's probably not much better, but I suppose it is something. This one is the tough one, because it is basically a wall. Right. Never mind, frostbite just works on everything. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Got the lantern on. Yeah, let's swap to that. Okay. As you can see, there's another one of those things over there. And that man just threw a boulder at me. I remember there being an item down there, but I am not really all that inclined to get it right now. I'd like to get the grace that's up this way first before I consider doing that. Yeah, I think the grace is up there, or is it just on the other side? I don't exactly remember. Another glove ward 6. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's all the way down here. Okay. That's fine. I'll go back and grab that stuff later. It's just side stuff, so it's not really that important. Okay, and welcome to Noxtella proper, the other Eternal City. Alright. This one is a little less broken and falling apart than the other place. Not by much, but a little bit. Rest and get that stuff back. Oh, talk to Ronnie again.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
See, I can't remember. She might have more dialogue. It might just repeat again. So if it is, I'll skip through it.
I turned my back on the 2 fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Okay, yeah. Basically the same thing. So. So yeah, I think at each of the graces in this place, when you rest, you get the option to talk to Ronnie and you learn a little bit more about her. So. Grab this. And then the rest of the stuff down here isn't super important to me. I might come back off stream and grab some of the items, but I'm not going to worry about it all that much. Okay. Head up the rest of the way. Oh, hi. I have 74,000 souls. I did not realize that. I'm gonna go spend some of those just in case. When did I get that many souls? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright. Now we'll head this way. If I end up dying and losing souls, I'd prefer it not be that many. And there's a ton of these slimes. Alright. Thankfully, when these ones die, they explode. And that can and does kill any of the other ones next to them, which just causes a continuous chain reaction of them dying and exploding. Shield ones are so annoying. Let's do that. Let them walk into it. I think the room's cleared out, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll just grab this and leave, then. They're slow enough I can get away with that. Not really worth killing, I don't think. They give okay souls, I suppose. But killing all of them did restore my flask, so I suppose it was worth it. Just for that, at least. Let's see, which one of these? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Grab this. Deal with that thing in a minute. Is it a shield one? Yep. Okay. Is that? And there's a, what is it? One of the stone sword doors over here. Do I have enough keys to open it, though? Yes, I do have one. Okay. Alright. Let's heal. Lure them over, because there's two of them. Why do I hear a boulder? Oh, that's why I hear a boulder. That's bad. Corner. Hello, boulder. You can't fit here, boulder. I can't leave now, but you can't get me either. And you somehow, without moving, managed to kill the other thing. Well. let's see. Let's do this. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse, I suppose. At least I noticed the boulder in time. Well, mimic pretending to be a boulder and failing spectacularly by, well, homing in on people. So that thing noticed me from all the way over there, because clear up there is where it comes from. Perceptive for a rock. More so than some people I know, which is disturbing on several levels when you really think about it. Oh, these guys hit so hard. There we go. I wonder if you can get that weapon. Would be interesting if you can. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the boulder over here anymore, since it came to me instead. Alright, there's another one in here. Yep, hanging from the ceiling. As boulders do. Those, and what was in this chest? I don't remember. Ah, another one of those, so I can get 2 summons to max level now. Not that I have 2 that I'm using. I've only got Loodle at the moment. And then I think that, yeah, that's a way to get down there. I don't need to get down there, nor do I want to at the moment. Not gonna worry about that because it's just a rune and you have to jump onto the railing to grab it, which is kind of obnoxious. And then that's a dead end with nothing there. And I think there was something down this way, aside from this. Smithing Stone 6 is nice though, because I think I need those right now. I think in order to get my weapon upgraded farther, I'm pretty sure I need Smithing Stone 6s. Or was it 7s? Might have been 7s. Oh well, whatever. Oh, boulder's down. Time to move. course, it's just gonna sit there and roll around back there. Or, wait, is the boulder actively killing the other mimics? Because that's kind of what it looks like. It is. Interesting. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second. I'm paying attention to the other thing that's going on. That's fascinating. Huh. I did not realize the boulder actively tried to kill the other mimics. I'm sure as soon as it runs out of mimics, though, then it'll start trying to kill me, but... now that it knows I'm here, it might try to come after me. Yep. Now it's coming after me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. I'd never seen it do that before. More somber smithing stones. That's nice. Can always use more of those. There you are. I know I heard you. Which one is that? Oh, it just gives me a somber smithing stone. Okay. Not a big deal then. Could have swore that one gave you an ash of war. Hold on. Alright, Loodle. Not a boss fight, but I don't want to deal with 3-on-1 odds, so... Ow. Now I can deal with the other thing. Unless Loodle dealt with them before they disappeared. Which they might have. No, they didn't. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's grab this. Whatever it was. Oh, right. The talisman that gives you extra spell slots. I don't really see much of a point in using that talisman in particular. Like, it's a decent talisman, but you already get a total of 10 slots, and I don't really ever see the point in having more than 10 spells on you at any given time. Like, having any more than that just kind of seems like overkill. And that, and you're also scrolling for 5 hours. I mean, I've only got like 6, and I'm still doing that. So... Ooh, got another one of those. That's nice. And then I need to go over there. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's try and deal with these. Yo, that's got range. And I already know for a fact that it hits way harder than it has any right to. Okay, I can deal with the last one down here. I just didn't want to deal with all three of them at once. Okay. Wait for them to turn around. Okay. Just run past the mimics. Run past the other ant rider. Almost get hit in the back of the head. Bye. Take another long elevator. Move just in case that thing decided to jump down after me. Okay. Can we talk to Ronnie here? Yes, we can.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers. Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart, as kind of heart as they.
Level up. Oop, that's spells. Oops. There we go. Level 80. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Let's see, is there anything that I want to swap out? Yeah, I don't really use that. I'll get rid of that. I don't really use that or that either. Is there anything I want to replace it with, though? Yeah, I suppose I could do... No, not really. Okay. Alright. Grab this and keep running, because I really don't want to deal with these things. The death toads from Dark Souls made their return here, and I do not feel like having to deal with that.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
As interesting as this thing is, it is kind of very predictable. Because as soon as you get a certain distance away, it'll do that. Every time. It'll heal once, and then you just keep doing that. Yeah, as long as you're within a certain distance of it, it'll try and do that lunge which sometimes hits, despite the fact that might kill me. Yep. Oh, dang it. But yeah, every time you're a certain distance away from it, it'll do that jumping attack, and if you roll out of the way, you can just get a free backstab, and kind of rinse and repeat that until it dies. Which is kind of unfortunate, because it is an interesting enemy, since it's based off of Blythe, but just the fact that you kind of have a guaranteed just, oh, I can just kill it by doing this like 10 times, kind of cheapens it to an extent. The fact that its weapon does have the, like, death status effect thing on it is a nice touch, though. Excuse me while I grab my runes. Okay, now let's continue. He also kind of staggers easily, too. Yep, there goes the heal. Come on, then. Let's finish this up. Back up a little bit more. Yep, there he goes. Oh, wasn't quite far enough away for the backstab that time. That's fine. Keep going for the third, and I really shouldn't. I'm actually kind of surprised that went that far. Because sometimes it's really short, and other times it's not. Not entirely sure what happened there.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
And that key goes to a chest in a place that we've been before. And I'll go grab that in just a few minutes. And now comes possibly the most cursed creation that Miyazaki has ever dreamt up. And I wholeheartedly despise its existence. Let's see, I guess we'll just keep doing intelligence for now that I have 25 on the others. Flasks. Do I have enough? I do. Do I have enough to do a second one? No. Let's see. There we go. That's good. Alright. Yeah, this is... oh. Why, Miyazaki? Why? So, Miyazaki has this fascination with poison swamp levels. Or just poison areas in general. Dark Souls had the oh-so-wonderful Blight Town, a wretched, cursed abomination of a level. Dark Souls 2 had the windmill area. Can't remember its actual name at the moment, but windmill area full of poison. Anyway. Dark Souls 3 had its own poison swamp. And even Bloodborne had a small poison area. Wasn't as big. He didn't go as overboard on the poison in Bloodborne as he did in the rest of them. And then we come to this. Elden Ring has, 2 regular poison swamps, and then it has this abomination, which is Scarlet Rot, which is turbo poison. This is poison on speed and cocaine all at the same time. It takes no prisoners. It hates your existence. It despises you and tries to kill you just by you looking at it. And yeah, I hate this place with such a burning passion. Oh yeah, I never grabbed the map for Noxtella. I'll get that later. Just as an example, I'm going to stand in this, let it fill up, which, do you see how fast that goes up? And now look at my health bar. And there's an entire lake of this. And now notice the debuff bar in front of my character and how slowly that's going down in comparison. This place is a nightmare. And I have to run through it. I don't think I have anything to combat the Scarlet Rot right now either. Item crafting. Yes, how many can I make? I can make 1. I can cure myself of Scarlet Rot once. Oh boy. Well, I suppose I better make that one time count. Because I am currently here, and I have to get there before I'm safe from it. There's other things in this place. There's other things in this area. Like you can get, up in there and explore that and explore this, and over in here there's some stuff and all that. Yeah, that's not happening. I am going to be doing... Oh, and there's also an optional boss in the middle of this nightmare. I'm going to be making a beeline straight from here to there, ignoring anything and everything that I may or may not be able to get out of this. Because I'm fairly certain I will die otherwise. Multiple times even. So. Oh boy. Yep, and so it begins. Slow it down a little bit. Chug and run. Chug and run. That is all I can do. I suppose the only upside to already being rotted is that, well, I can't be rotted twice. You can be poisoned and rotted at the same time, though, so I suppose there's that. I truly do hate this place. Because not only do you have to deal with Scarlet Rot, you also have the frogs that have a status effect that instantly kills you. So even if the Scarlet Rot doesn't kill you, they might if you're unlucky. Isn't it fantastic? A lake of Hell's Kool-Aid. I've got 2 left, and I don't know if I'm going to make it. One healing left. And no healing left. I might not make it. Sprint faster, please. I'm almost there. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Grab it. Oh. Made it. Barely. I'm pretty sure about another half a second, and the next tick of damage would have gone off and I would have died. But we're here now. We're down here. We made it this far. So I will probably go back and do the optional boss that's in this hellscape of a lake off stream. Just because it's let's see, where is it exactly? It's like straight that way. You can't see it through all the red Kool-Aid mist, but yeah, it's over there, and it's the giant, the dragonkin boss that I fought in the optional area of Noxtella down here. The one that I fought, where was it exactly? Like down here. It's the same thing as that, just here in this lake. So it's a boss you've seen before, but so yeah, if anyone is wondering what it is, yeah, it's just another one of those things over there, and you have to fight it in this. So it takes what would be a relatively easy boss and turns it into nightmare fuel because your health is disappearing just by breathing. So now we will head down to the bottom of this area. There's a few more like special items and stuff that are in this place, but none of them I directly remember being anything I really care too much about. So I'm probably just going to very quickly run my way down past the enemies, and because they're those annoying like centipede monster guys. Cross over here. Almost get scarlet rotted by that tiny stretch of land. And go. Grab that. Okay. I was not rotted, so we're good. Coffins. The premier transportation option in the lands between. Horses? Who needs those? When you have a giant rock slab that you can fall into. This is the second time today I've crawled out of a coffin. It's becoming a bit of a habit. Yeah, don't ask me how the coffin gets here, because I went straight down a waterfall, and I have no idea where that's at in relation to this, because the waterfall is certainly not, you know, close enough to make logical sense. Nor is the water red death water like it was at the top of the waterfall that this came down. And don't ask me how a giant slab of rock floats downriver, because I don't have an explanation for that. But we're here now. Regardless of the nonsense that it took to get us here, we're here. And a stake of America and a bunch of dead spots, so I feel like that should more or less tell everyone what's about to happen. It's pain and suffering, because I may be here for a little bit. I don't need that thing anymore, though, so let's take that off the bar. Oh boy. Loodle, I really wish I would have upgraded you before coming here, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Hello there. And for those of you wondering, yes, I am fighting some form of space abomination. Bloodborne managed to find its way into Elden Ring. Oh, that does not do as much damage as I would like. Ow. Well, I'm doing okay damage. Not great. I feel like that grab should have hit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It did. And that time it killed me. Okay. Alright. So, that is Astel of the Void. He is the reason that Nokron and Noxtella are both in ruins. And was, if I remember correctly, I think it was a combination of the Greater Will and one of the other, like, outer gods that are interested in the lands between that sealed it away after it destroyed Nokron and Noxtella. Or something along those lines, anyway. And yeah, it's some outer, like, Eldritchian abomination. Hence the very Bloodborne-esque feel to it, if you've ever seen anything from Bloodborne. Very neat boss, though. I think I'm going to go back to the Grace, which means I'll have to ride the fancy coffin transport again. But I'm going to go back to the Grace so that I can go to the Round Table and upgrade Lulu. Because I would like to do that before fighting that again. So we'll do that real quick, and then we'll head straight back there. Let's see, this way. Let's see, I'll sell...
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Sell some stuff to you. That, delete that. Just get enough souls to upgrade stuff with. Oh yeah, I got the remembrance for that thing. I might as well use that. Can I upgrade the sword? No. I need 2 more. Unfortunate. Alright, that's okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
The thing I really wanted to upgrade was this. Loodle. Alright. You are +7 now, Loodle. And then I'm pretty sure I have enough upgrade stuff that the next summon that I get that I do want to upgrade, I can take straight to +7 as well. That, and that. Let's see. Is there anything here that I need? No, not really. Wow, I have a lot of souls at the moment. Yeah, just buy all of those. That's... sell this is very... I did get that earlier, so let's get that. Okay. Alright. Got just enough to level, so we'll do that. Almost had enough to level twice. And we'll do this. Alright. Now, let's go deal with Estil. I really wish there was a Grace down there with Astil instead of just a Stake of Marika. I feel like it's just far enough of a trek, especially with the like random nonsense enemies that you have to deal with down here, that it would have made more sense for a Grace. But those two are probably going to aggro. That one's good. Yep. Oh, I hate those things. Alright. Oh, I got Scarlet Rotted. Oh, dang it. I was really hoping that I would make it before that happened. Yep, it's gonna kill me too. Alright, well, I guess I'm down here with the Stake of Marika, so it doesn't really matter. Just make sure I'm close enough when I die that it puts me here instead of all the way back up there. I really hate Scarlet Rot. It is absurd. Alright, well, thankfully we're already back here, so it doesn't really matter. And actually, before I start the boss fight, I'm going to grab myself another drink real quick, so give me just a... Okay, we're back. Got myself another drink. Now we'll do this. Pineapple flavored this time. Last one was raspberry. Alright. And prep Loodle. Go in. Probably get lasered immediately. Yep. Ow. Alright. It's a good thing I have this shield in particular. That almost could have hurt. There it is. Okay. Oh. Keep running. Just keep running. Just barely got out of that. Only got hit by one of those, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I thought it was far enough away. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Yep. I knew he'd teleported, I just thought he had teleported somewhere else. He teleported to the same spot. Interesting choice, but well, it worked out for him. Alright. Let's try that again. I don't know if I can actually get him with statuses like I can a lot of the other enemies. Because I have yet to get Frostbite to work on him. Well, blocking works against that attack. Not that one. That's one of his grabs. I think he has like 3, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, crap. Oh, I made it out of that. Almost walked back into it, but... made it out of the worst part of it anyway. Rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Alright. I don't know how to get away from that. If he does it again, I'll have to try rolling into it instead of away from it. Might be one of those. Alright. Oh, how kind you waited this time. Yeah, magic's not going to do me much good here. He's just doing it every time. Okay. Alright, Noodle. Let's go. Let's try a different Let's try this one. Less range, but let's see how it does. Ooh, much better damage on that. Interesting. Okay, you cannot just outrun it. Well, it didn't get me. It still hurt, but it at least didn't actually grab me. Okay, I thought for sure with him teleporting to the same spot, he was going for a grab. Ow. Oh, that time he got me with that. I am so glad I have this shield in particular. That didn't get me. I don't know how that didn't get me, but I'm not about to complain. Wrong one. That's okay. I think Loodle's dead. Alright. And that was Astel of Natural Born of the Void. He's definitely a very interesting boss. I love the design. The design is very much a like Eldritchian, like Lovecraftian horror type abomination. I mean, the whole body is made out of tiny galaxies, which is a fascinating thing in and of itself, and has some interesting implications. And then the area that you fight him in is just, because of the water and the like cave around it, it just makes it look like space. So it just looks like you're fighting this Eldritchian horror in space, which is great. But you do get some fancy magic from him too if you use his soul, which I'm definitely going to be doing right after this. Let's see. I went the wrong way. I need to go. Yeah. That's where I came. This is where I came in. Other side. Wrong way. But oh yeah, I'm out of those. That's okay. So now we can get to an area that was previously inaccessible and grab a few different things. Grab the grace here and use the levels first just in case. Let's see. Oh, so we're 2 levels. Okay. Oh, I actually can't go here yet. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's why I can't. Okay, I know what to do. So that key we got earlier goes to a chest in this room in particular. And there's a few things that it does. But the first one is it apparently also acts as a key for that passageway. So we now have the Dark Moon Ring, which will let us go. Let's see, where's that at? There it is, way down there. Okay. Will let us go through that passageway that was just blocked. I didn't realize that actually had a block on it, because I had the ring before coming here on my personal save. So anyway, that lets you go here, which lets us go to a new area, among a few other things. So up the elevator we go. Very long elevator. All right. And now we are here, which was an area previously that we could not get to when exploring the Rhea Lucaria area. So there's a few things we can do here. There's like a tower down here that I'm definitely going to go to. And then there's one of the Everjols, which has a like side boss thing that you can do. Gonna go to that. I'm gonna mark that again. And then I think there was something down there, if I remember correctly, so I'll mark that as well. But where we really want to go is the ruins up here. So I'll mark that as well. So, first things first. What's technically the closest thing? Technically the closest thing would be that one over this way. So let's go do that. forgot this place is infested with those things. There's a big one. It's gonna teleport on top of me in a second. I just know it is. Alright. Let's run down here real quick, grab this. Cerulean Medallion. Yep. Okay. Before I go up there where stuff can get to me. Oh, and I can't look at the map while things are trying to kill me. Never mind. Let's grab what I can and go. Nope, still not far enough away. Okay, let's just keep trying the map. There we go. Alright. Got that. So now we will head down to the tower over here. I think it was one of the towers, anyway. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, it's one of the towers. Okay. Because that'll give us another memory stone, which lets me attune an extra spell. Not that I'm using all of the spell slots right now anyway, but nice to always have the option. And in the process, not get toasted. I forgot about this one. Hopefully it gives up on me in a minute. It should. But sometimes they're persistent. Sounds like it's being persistent. I don't remember there being those spinny guys there. Might have to check into that in a second. First, I want to get down here where this tower's at and get the memory stone. Then we'll check that out on the way back. This is a much longer trek than I remember it being. Oh well. Okay, there's the other Grace. Gotta look at the book. The book tells us we gotta look for the wise beasts, which is just like ghost projections of turtles. One of which I know is hanging off of this cliff because it's a magic ghost turtle, and that means it can get away with weird crap like this. And I missed, because I can't really aim this. There we go. Alright, there's one. Gotta find the other two. Let's see. Where? I feel like the other one was on one of the walls. One of them was, anyway. Is it on this cliff? No. I know they're right around here. Might have been over here further. Yeah, these ones are actually hidden a little bit better than some of the other ones. There's, I think, 3 of the towers require you to find the turtle things, and they're kind of just right out in the open. This one, if I remember correctly, one of them is actually placed kind of far away from the thing. Not too far, but kind of. I just don't remember exactly where they are all at. Also, one of them may or may not be invisible. That's a regular turtle. I'm not looking for that kind of turtle. I'm looking for the weird ghost turtle. Is it in the bushes? No. Not there. Behold friend. Is there one off this cliff? No. Where is it at? I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, that just points me over here. Yeah, I don't need that one. I already found that one. Let's see, so where is the other one? Where is it? It's probably right in front of me. It's usually how this goes. I'm so busy looking into places that I think it might be, I don't see it. Nope. No, that points me over there. Yeah. I feel like there was one in the bush, or was that at the other one that was like this? Oh, there's a regular turtle. There's another regular turtle. I don't know. I'll grab that again later when I remember where the other two were at. Meantime, we'll head up here, we'll do the Everjail over there, and then we'll go up to this. Well, I need to get rid of that marker too. Okay, so I need to go this way. More or less a straight line. So instead of going left this time, we'll go right. Okay. Time for one of the more difficult Everjils. That was a waste. I used the wrong one. Not a big deal. Yeah, let's just keep it on that. almost died. Yep, that definitely would do it. I think they made that specific attack a little bit more accurate, because I remember when I fought her before, she used to miss with that quite a bit. That's okay, though. At least there is a Stake of America really close by. I don't really know why I'm bothering collecting those. I don't really have enough for it to matter. Habit, I suppose. Alright. Let's do this again. Ow. I'd hope that I would stagger her out of that. That's okay, though. Nope. She did the dodge backwards when I countered. That's okay. There's something I forgot to do on this run anyway. There we go. That's better. That'll help a little bit. Saved by the backstab. I don't think I can actually stagger her out of that. No, that's a grab. It's not a death, though. Surprisingly. I 100% expected that to kill me. I just gotta get away from her long enough to heal. Is it gonna kill me? Nope. Barely. If she so much as taps me wrong, though, I'm dead. Just gonna have to play it safe. Nope, that's it. Yeah. Rolled too late. That's okay. Almost. Almost that time. Probably would have had it if not for the grab, but I was just too close to get away from it. I think as long as you're within a certain range, there's just no way to escape that grab. Frostbite on the backstab. Very nice. Or at least I've got the timing on that down fairly well. And a fresh frostbite, very good. Out of stamina there for a second. Yeah, that's the spin. She did the grab straight into the spin. It's unfortunate. Thankfully, she's really easy to stagger. If she wasn't, she would be very, very difficult to deal with. Especially considering her mobility. Oh, that hit me. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, come on, man. Yep. That does it. Rolled just the tiniest a bit too early. At least what you get out of this fight is actually worth it. So. This is definitely one of the more, I suppose, enjoyable repeat fights. So if you're stuck repeating it, it is actually still fun. Because it feels very fair. It never feels BS like some fights can. Deserved that. That's death. There we go. Yep. Just a little bit too low on health that time. Okay. Deserve that. And that. Okay. Almost there. Yeah. As soon as she hit me with the first one, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. All right. Okay, I can get 2 in on that. That's good. Okay, so I can't knock her out of that. It's good to know. Juicy backstab. Okay. Another one. It's always good. swing. Alright. She was running on that magic pixel there for a while. I applaud that. It's always fun when the boss has the magic pixel instead of you. Alright. So that was Electo, the ringleader of the Black Knife Assassins, which were the ones that killed Godric on the Night of Black Knives, which helped kickstart the Shattering, which is all of the events that lead up to where we're at now. So, and it also gives you the Ash of War for Teach, the Black Knife Assassin, which was Electo's daughter. So you can have her daughter help you kill things. And she is, well, being one of the Black Knife Assassins, she's very effective at it. She has the full, complete move set that her mother did. Oh yeah, you. Alright. I forgot that that one showed up here when you get here for the first time. The dragon enemies, while really neat, are unfortunately kind of limited in design. There's only really two types. There's that particular type, which is the more kind of like wyvern-style dragon, and then there's like a more proper Western-style dragon, you know, that you run into, I think, a total of like three or four times in comparison to the like dozens of that kind that you run into. And I mean, each one has their own kind of like special thing that they do, but once you know how to deal with one, you know how to deal with all of them, which is kind of the only downside. Like, there's not really like, oh, this one's different and you have to deal with it this way, or, you know, like, you can't just do this, you know, like you did with the other one. No, you can use the same strategy on all of them, which is, like I said, kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's one of those things where they can only do so much with that particular type of boss, which I'm okay with. Ooh, almost got to 50 on that. I think that gave me another spell, too. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Okay. So go ahead and put that and that back on, and that. Okay, so what's this spell in particular? Nope, wrong one. It's this combo. It can. Very nice. Okay, well, that's certainly worth it. Alright. And now, after all of that, fighting Eldritchian horrors, killing imprisoned assassins, fighting one random dragon, we can finally get down here. Because while we were off doing all of that, Ronnie came here and killed her two fingers in particular, which are much larger than the ones at the round table hold that we have. I don't know if that's significant or not. It's never really explained kind of like how the two fingers work. But yeah, she was here killing this.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
And that is Ronnie's quest completed. Now, the next time that you see her, there's after you beat the game, or right before you beat the game, I should say, there'll be a blue summon sign, like the gold or silver ones, that you can activate that lets you do her ending for the game, because there's like 6 endings, I think, like 6 or 7. So, a couple of the endings are more or less just like, oh, you're the Elden Lord for this person or the Elden Lord for that person. So they're kind of more or less the same thing with just, very, very minor differences. And then there's 4 specific endings that are more or less completely different from one another. And yeah, now we have the option to do Ronnie's ending, which involves you more or less marrying Ronnie. So, because let's see if I can find it buried in here. There it is. Yeah, a moon greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition, one of the legendary armaments. Ronnie's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. So, yeah, we have the Dark Moon Greatsword now, which means we're basically just married now. So, a first for a Souls game. Souls games are generally just entirely depressing affairs where everything ends more or less sadly and or terribly for everybody involved in one way or another. Let's see, and now I need to go here. Oh, battery's low. I'm gonna plug that in. And actually, let's see. Before I do that, I'm gonna go upgrade the sword that Ronnie gave me. So let's see. It should be somber smithing stones for that, which it will probably. Yeah, I can use it right now. Wow, that requires almost 40 int. That's impressive. Fancy. Alright.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all as... Lay out your arms, then.
Alright, strengthen armament. Yes. Ooh, almost +9 on a somber smithing stone. So this is almost fully upgraded now. And oh boy, does it hit like a truck. As a side note, why can't this be tradition for weddings? Like, who needs rings? Just give each other weapons for the wedding gift. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that is by far the best wedding gift a man could ever ask for. Giant magic sword? It doesn't get better than that. Let's see. Alright, yeah. Now we need to go... Let's see. Now... we need to go... Yeah, I guess we'll go back down here now. And this will probably be the last thing that we do before the end of the stream. I'm not going to actually go through this place, but I will at least do this part. Which I think I already did the base version. Yeah, I have the Loretta's bow spell, so yeah, I definitely did. So we'll do this real quick, and then that will probably be the end of this stream, and then we'll pick up right here, we'll go through this place, and then we will be on to the Altus Plateau. Okay, so yeah, what that did is now this entire building is actually upside down. So if I go over here, as you can see, it's a little... Oh yeah, these guys. Wow, this thing is good. Thank you again for this thing, Ronnie. But anyway, yeah, the whole building's upside down now. The water's even flowing upwards. So, that was the, like, compass thing that Ronnie gave us. Or not compass, but, hourglass. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. The hourglass thing that she gave us earlier. That I kind of just ignored in favor of continuing the rest of her quest line. But, yeah, we will be picking up right here on the next one. So give me one moment here. So, one moment. See, let's go to this, go to this, go to this, go to this. So yeah, we will be, it'll be, next Sunday, as usual, same time as always, is when we will be doing this, and yeah, we'll be picking up right back where stuff ended today. I'll go ahead and finish out this, this tower, and then, we'll be headed up to the Altus Plateau area, and then into Lanedale, the capital city, from there. So, I'm not sure how much of Altus Plateau and the capital city will get done, because I do have to do the Volcano Manor stuff included in that, so it'll probably be finished the building I'm in right now, and then head up to the Volcano Manor and kind of do the stuff involving that from there. So that'll be for next time, though. So anyway, I had a good time. Hopefully everybody else had a good time, and I will see you next Sunday.